One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Showing good defensive judgment. And he has options available. And they might forge ahead. Couldn't grab hold of it.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? That's a high-quality pass. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And the through ball. Can he finish? Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Perfect tackle. Attack looks promising. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Porto have given us away. Barkley. And Cash with it. Barkley. Aston Villa regaining possession. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And fired against the crossbar. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Morgan Rogers. Malen with it. Clean challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Watkins. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Maybe dangerous here. And coolly done in the end. Maatsen. A chance then for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And intercepting it. Borja Sainz. Nice looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Barkley. Onana. And a chance for the lead. Oh, could be. And able to get a body in the way. Mora. Borja Sainz. And firing it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Cash. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Amadou Onana. And showing good game awareness. Barkley. Watkins. Dangerous ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Alberto Costa. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pushing for the winner. And that is offside. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Morgan Rogers. What can they do from here? Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. And Varela with it. Sainz. And De Jong on the ball. And the flag does go up, offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Will it be the opening goal in the final? And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Leon Bailey. Here's Cristante. He might elect to link up Dybala. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bednarek. And on to Costa. An impressive run. Can he find the net? Blocked it brilliantly. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Threading it. Oh, good vision there. Dybala. Can he put it away? And a fine stop. It's a short one. Quadio Kone. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, might be. Oh, it's off the post. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? He fancies it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Artem Dovbyk. Possession ceded by Porto. Dovbyk. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, now they have possession. Brian Cristante. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Dybala. Could be dangerous. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? What can he do with it now? Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising attack. He's in here. Oh, there it is! this. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Using space on the opposite flank now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gabri Veiga. Luc de Jong. Very quick thinking there. Brian Cristante. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Artem Dovbyk. Can he? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Well, a good tackle. Excellent vision from Dybala. Flag raised for offside. And he's through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Porto recovering possession well. Can they nudge in front? Marvellous anticipation. Quadio Kone. Showing good situational awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Plenty of options. Good attempt. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a good-looking pass. Kone. Will it go in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mora. And Bednarek. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Dybala. El Shaarawy. An alert piece of defending. Mora. Now with Costa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Varela with it. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Nelson Semedo. Decent-looking pass. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical... And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Good ball to switch the play. El Shaarawy. Oh, good idea. Decides to shoot. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Sebastian Szymanski. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner given. And dealing with the danger. An incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Leon Bailey. How did they let that attack come to an end? Sebastian Szymanski. Can they create something from here? Is this the moment? Excellent block. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And regaining control of the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Brian Cristante. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Trying to open them up. And the ruling is offside here. Artem Dovbyk. Decent chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And danger averted. Well read. And a timely intervention. It's a neat move. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Nice looking pass. And a tidy tackle. Bailey. Showing a good reading of the game. Dovbyk. Oh, disappointing end to that. Aktur Kolu. On the offensive. Real chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box. That is that. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Oh, big opportunity. Well, body in the way. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising attack, this. Chance to get back into it. And that is defending of the highest order. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the flag has gone up, offside. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Promising looking ball. Oh, onto the post. Promising pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Intelligent defending. He has teammates around him. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. Leon Bailey. More confident play. Chance here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And Brown in possession. Well, that one has promise. Might be onto something. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. El Shaarawy. A really good pass. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Time for a change then. Intelligent ball. And Nasiri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Szymański. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Oh, nice ball. Will there be late excitement? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Szymański. Here is Fred. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. He's in. Just can't get it past him. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Szymański. Fred. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Opportunity it is. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the ruling is offside here. And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Possession one. The danger not over. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And he has options available. Excellent vision. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Good tackle, take it away. Can they create something from here? This for the lead! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Decent looking ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Trying his luck, and able to close down the shot.
That's great defending there.
And now with Aguilar. And he read it well defensively. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Nicely played. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Oh, chance! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Foul. And a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dangerous ball. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Clever defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice looking move, this. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And striking the crossbar. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Aktur Kolu. Chance here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Chase. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Fall. And Nasiri. Intercepted effortlessly. Incisive pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Szymanski. An effective challenge. Can they create something from here? Oh, great vision. Can he give them the lead? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Incisive ball. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. And threading it through. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good visualisation and execution. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And fed forwards. Oh, had to stop that one. Sebastian Szymanski. Oh, mischievous. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Alexa Terzic. Showing good defensive judgment. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Sebastian Szymanski. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And now with Aguilar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking run. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, that'll be a free kick. Options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Onana. And he read it well. Can they jump in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, useful ball. Is this the moment? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, blocked it. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Excellent vision. It's a corner. Delivering it. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, it might be. What a vital intervention. And really discomfited by the press. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nice weight on the pass. And he's in an offside position. Intelligent defending. Ollie Watkins. Nicely played. And just over the bar, really good effort. Good looking move. This could be the equaliser. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And just like that, broken up. Quick counter could be on. This could be troublesome. Watkins. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Released it nicely. Rogers. Just the challenge that was required. And they know they need to stop him. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Pau Torres. Now with Ross Barkley. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Aguilar. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pau Torres. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Malin. Chance to finish. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Suddenly they have possession. Incisive ball. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Delightful pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Can he? And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Tielemans. Malin. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And easily intercepted. Daniel Malin. Amadou Onana. And showing good game awareness. Ollie Watkins. Determined not to give it away. Teammates available. Daniel Malin. And a very good challenge. Amadou Onana. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. That's a lovely ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. So now a corner. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Barkley, can they nudge in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Alberto Costa. And De Jong on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good distribution. Incisive pass. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Could be. Splendid defending. Luc de Jong. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Pau Torres. On to Rodgers. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the flag does go up offside. Decent looking pass. And he read it well defensively. And fed forwards. Amadou Onana. Timely intervention. Luc de Jong. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Gabri Veiga. Might be onto something. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Doniel Malen. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, needed to get there and did. Onana. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really good ball there. And running in behind. Ollie Watkins. Good work from Porto to win it back. Borja Sainz. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the first half draws. Teams back in position, second half underway. Interesting pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Onana. Watkins. Doniel Malen. Crossing opportunity. Chance to shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Good bit of closing down. Porto have given us away. Good distribution. And an opening. And there it is. They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Borja Sainz. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ollie Watkins. Luc de Jong. Must be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Pau Torres. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, tremendous vision. Watkins. And threading it through. Oh, could be a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Luc de Jong. Malen with it. Barkley. On to Rodgers. Could be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tyrone Mings. And Scott to attack. And a useful cross. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Luc de Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He made good progress there. That is a magnificent run. Can he get one back? Oh, crucial interception. Luc de Jong. Malen with it. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. And he read it well defensively. And nicely over the top. And look at this! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Now sending it in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Able to get his body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Quadio Kone. Well, this could really help the cause. And firing it. Just couldn't get it through. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. The attack showed promise. Danger still on. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Luc de Jong. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for... Oh, genuine chance. And keeping it out. Taken short. Able to skip past his man. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. That's a good-looking ball. And he has options available. And beating the defender. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Quadio Kone. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Well, the attack looks promising. And he might be through here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Not away completely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, Roma were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now. They're playing some good football.
Crucial piece of defending. Porto have given us away. Luc de Jong. Good visualization and execution. And the keeper grabs it. Dovbik.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Luc de Jong. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Cross might be on. But the danger averted for now. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Nicely played. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And with that, the first half draws. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he finish? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Costa. Porto have given us away. Luke de Jong. Can they do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Tsimikas. That's a good-looking ball. Can they carve out a chance? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Thoughtful play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And look at this! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Dovbik. Dangerous ball. Still doable. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Gabri Veiga. Nice looking move, this. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. For the lead here. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Luke de Jong was spot on with that challenge. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. And a substitution in the offing. It's a short corner. El Shaarawy. Oh, surely! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That might help them. Just needs to stay calm. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they've decided to make a change. Decent pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, to take the lead. Stopped a certain goal. Well, pressure building, another corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threads it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they grab the lead late on? Good-looking pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Take it away. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And Nesiri. This could be troublesome. And in range. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Tsimikas. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Szymanski. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Well, it just petered out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a good-looking ball. Smart defending.
Good reading of the game.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Delightful pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, good idea. And diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Tsimikas. Good ball to switch the play. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, good vision there. And playing it through. El Shaarawy. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, full marks for getting past him. Lovely weight. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Tried to find a way through. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Szymanski. And showing good game awareness. Can he put it away? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The first... So back underway here into the second half. Decent-looking pass. Szymański. And the ball back with Roma now. Counter-attacking chance. Ready to strike. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nelson Semedo. And played the pass well. Great vision to switch the play. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And that is offside. It's a weighted pass. The concession of a corner here. Now sending it in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. And winning it back. Maybe dangerous here. And he's made headway. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, nice ball. Nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, the attack petered out. En-Nesyri. Dovbyk. Sebastian Szymański. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could pull one back here. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Oh, blocked it! That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Szymański. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. El Shaarawy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Bailey. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. El Shaarawy. Can he deliver? Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Not a time for cool heads. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield dominate.
Takes it on. Great defending.
What a block that was.
And Nesiri. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, that was really quick thinking. And just like that, broken up. Oh, surely. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Fred. Good through ball. A fine block. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper is there to cover up. Incisive pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Aguilar. Can he? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Good weight on that pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Opportunity. Read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner. And did well to deal with it. Now can he get on the end of this one? Still looking for space. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Youssef En-Nesyri. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Chase. Promising possession, this. And turned onto the woodwork. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Terzic. And the flag does go up, offside. And Brown in possession. And possession lost by Salzburg. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Stefan Leiner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, space for them here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. fall. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Teammates available. And struggling to get the shot off. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Well, the attack looks promising. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And offside, unfortunately. And winning it back. Good visualisation and execution. He might yet finish. How about the cross? A very timely interception. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And it's a quality pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Well, a textbook interception. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Dangerous ball. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Intelligent ball. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek.
Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Oh, nice ball over the top. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, an incredible block. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
There to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Flag raised for offside. Good weight on that pass. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Big chance. Perhaps now, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Watkins. Barkley with it. Incisive pass. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Good through ball. Chance to equalise. And taking it without any trouble at all. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Could be dangerous. In behind. And there it is! A two... Goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And played the pass well. Tyrone Mings. Watkins. Can he? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the defensive intervention there. Could be troublesome. And sloppy in possession from Villa. And Salzburg come away with it. Fine pass. Madsen. Watkins. Barkley with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And striking it. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Excellent pass. Oh, chance! And it must be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Daniel Malen. Promising possession, this. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And now with Aguilar. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And in the right position to read it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can they do it? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Onana. Bartley. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good ball. And they could eat into the lead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Chase. An alert piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open up the defence. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Matty Cash. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And moving it forward. A very timely interception. Doniel Malen. Fantastic ball. Ready to strike. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And now with Aguilar. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a lovely ball. Watkins. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Aguilar. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Still trying to make something happen. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Not away completely. Oh, great play. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Might lead to a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So, the starting lineup for Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield, and the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Isak. Liverpool in a position of menace. And he's made headway. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Pedri. And they have possession again. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dani Olmo. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Salah. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. No, high quality defending. Good visualization and execution. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Clearing it away. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Dangerous ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Trying to open them up. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this.
And the ball is loose. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And they're not out of the woods. Isak. Brilliantly blocked. Chance still there. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lamine Yamal. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Isak. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Dani Olmo. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Quick break could be on. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Liverpool have given it away. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he do it? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put them ahead? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Dani Olmo. In a decent position now. Rafinha. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Alex Balde. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Liverpool know they've got to do something to change this situation.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Ready to break, perhaps? Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. Intercepted effortlessly.
That was excellent defending.
Salah. Liverpool have it all to do. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Throw in then for Bayern. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the chance slips away. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And foiled by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here, and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And flying forwards here. Textbook defending inside the box. Isak. Now a decent position. Kane. Liverpool have the ball once more. Good looking run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kane. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Gakpo. Can he find the right pass? Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Gakpo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Musiala. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Isak. Now Mo Salah. Wirtz. Chance here. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Oh, could be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, a smart stop. Favouring the short one. Corner once more. It's a short one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that brings to an end the first half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Promising pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Alphonso Davies. Crossing possibilities. And the chance slips away. Opportunity to level it. Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Mo Salah. Oh, that's splendid play. Jamal Musiala. Offside the decision. And an opening. And that'll be offside. "30 minutes left for play. Decent looking ball. And Harry Kane might do damage. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well shown inside. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Musiala. Perfect tackle. Super pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Takes the shot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And a substitution in the offing. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, good idea. Could be a chance to break. Oh, tremendous vision to put them ahead. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Just 10 minutes to go. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. What a magnificent pass. And look at this. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Isaac. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking ball. And the shot. And able to close down the shot. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Olise. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. A chance now with the corner.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Played over. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well read to win possession back. And fed forwards. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Wasteful from Bayern. And stopping the danger. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Great reflex action from Neuer. Over it comes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And threading it through. And Kane might mean business. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Rodrigo. A really good pass. Real Madrid have given us away. Leon Goretzka. And now Rodrigo. Could be. An alert piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Harry Kane. Real Madrid coming away with it. Valverde. Opportunity. Harry Kane. Could be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Alexander-Arnold. Distributing it well. Went in strongly to win the ball. Trying his luck. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lot to like about that pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Diaz. Good-looking pass. Big opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really clever pressing. Surely. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So level pegging here. And it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Good idea. Stopped a surefire goal. Leon Goretzka. Lovely weight. And that is offside. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely cut out. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. Bayern throw-in coming up.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Possibilities for them to counter.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Luis Diaz. That might help them. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Poor pass. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And Bellingham. Can he put them in front? How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Luis Diaz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, surely! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, did his job defensively. Skipping away to give them the advantage. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good through ball. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And just blotting out the danger. Harry Kane, threading it. Now a decent position, and that is offside. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And Bayern will change personnel now. Luis Diaz. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Superbly read and executed. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Bellingham! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Intelligent ball, and an opening! Oh, a challenge of the highest order!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. And playing it through. Must finish. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bellingham. Well, that's how to... Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. Lee. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Tremendous block. Vinicius. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well-timed tackle. Must be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Gonzalo Ramos. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession.
This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Neves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kylian Mbappe. And the through ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Needs to tread carefully. And that is that for the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Bellingham. Camavinga. Is it going to be? Oh, great defending. Might it be Mbappe? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Can he deliver? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And showing good game awareness. Quick counter could be on. And he might be through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Mbappe. And a strong tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Jude Bellingham. Could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. A really good pass. Might it be Mbappe? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Given away by Real Madrid. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they could break at pace. They keep going. Oh, looks so promising. Kvaratskhelia. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. This looks more than decent. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Could be a chance to break. Kylian Mbappe. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. What a magnificent pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Neves. And credit due, a good intervention. Beautiful pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Pedri. Now with Hakimi. Ilya Zabanyi. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. Fabian! Oh, terrific save! Well, they fancy a short one. Intercepted effortlessly. A really good pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And winning it back. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Good idea. And that'll be offside. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
And good anticipation. Can they set up a chance? Lewandowski. Off the post and back in play. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Ramos. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Koundé. Good-looking pass. Really good ball there. Oh, might be. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Well, spot on with that challenge. Lewandowski. Trying to connect, and darting through. Can he chip it home? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Fabian. Here's Rafinha. Throw in here for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Oh, nice ball. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Intelligent defending. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Kangin Lee. And Fabian. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And he read it superbly. So a half an hour remaining. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Excellent pass. Oh, in with a chance. And PSG will have a throw-in. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lee. And easily intercepted. Gonzalo Ramos. On to Yamal. Lee. Smart defending. Can he put it in? Marvellous anticipation. Dani Olmo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising looking ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. He's driven in the corner.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, he looks threatening. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Nervy clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good through ball. And possession lost by Barcelona. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. How did they let that attack come to an end? Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these...
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, still not away. Nothing to show for that attack. Salah. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Might work out. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. And a fine tackle. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Lewandowski. And playing it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Can he find the right pass? Wirtz. Oh, chance perhaps. And getting across to stop it. Played over. Clearing it away. Rafinha. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bradley. Well, a really good run. De Jong. And Liverpool come away with it. Wirtz. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Did well to win the ball back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Isak. Promising looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Could give it away. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Oh, great vision. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. Yamal! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Salah. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And slipped through beautifully. And they could eat into the lead. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. And the move breaks down. Quick counter could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Florian Wirtz. Barca regaining possession. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. "20 minutes to go. And threading it through. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Ryan Grafenberg. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Now there was no advantage, so free kick here. Determined defending. Salah. That's a good-looking shot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Succeeded in winning it back. And that rolls through to the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Isaac. Now with McAllister. Could be threatening. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Alex Balde. That's a good pass. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Salah. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Liverpool have given it away. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. An effective challenge. He's in behind. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Great movement. And he's in an offside position. Wirtz. Trying to connect. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Kane. It's a weighted pass. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Isak. Oh, he looks threatening. That's a superb challenge. Harry Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Stanisic. Now what can they do from here? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, the short corner routine. Michael Olise. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Tenacious challenge. Oh, it's on. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Gravenberch. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he? And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Really good interception.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Mo Salah. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Threading it. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Could be troublesome. No, high quality defending. Weighted well. In position. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Goretzka. Promising pass. Goretzka. Kane! And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And taken away from Salah. A delicious piece of skill. Takes aim. Oh, an incredible block. Salah. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. McAllister. Decent pass. Great reflex action from Neuer. And over comes the corner. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Bayern have given it away. Carl. Good-looking pass. Chances on. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Incisive ball. And he's in an offside position. Here it is now, a substitution. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Gnabry. Will it be Harry Kane? Brilliant save. Mo Salah. Threads it nicely. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Serge Gnabry. Excellent vision. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Committed challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mbappe! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. A really good pass. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And he read it superbly.
That's really good awareness there.
Harry Kane slips it through. And offside it is. Clean challenge. Musiala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Who can he pick out? Still pressure. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Bayern able to win the ball back. In behind for him to chase. Shielding the ball superbly. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Good-looking pass. And he's made the run. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Eduardo Camavinga. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they jump in front? Oh, had to stop that one. Well read to put an end to that attack. Great vision from Harry Kane. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. And threading it through. Chances on. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Alphonso Davies. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Through the middle. Davies. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nicely timed tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Really sound defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Top-class defending. For the lead here. And doing well to keep that one out. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, this looks useful. And he has options available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Olise. Now with Musiala. It's a perfect challenge. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. The clock ticking, time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Goretzka. Kane! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And an astute piece of defending. And good anticipation. Could be threatening. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And over it comes. Well, no way through. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde. Mbappe! Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Ilya Zabani. Now with Neves. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good-looking move. Rodrigo. Lee. And Real doing well to win it back. Vinicius. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
What can he create? But they took care of the situation defensively. Hernandez. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good distribution. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, yes, what a pass. Needs composure. And that was a glorious opportunity squandered. They ought to be in front here.
That has to go.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored.
Big chance. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a tidy tackle. Rodrigo. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And quick thinking defensively. And the first half is in the history books. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, superb reflexes. Ramos trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
PSG couldn't keep the ball. And possibilities here. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Feeding it through. Oh, might be. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Splendid defending. Played over. Real Madrid have given us away. And support available. Fabian. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Given away by PSG. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Real might threaten on the flank. And perfectly positioned. Gonzalo Ramos. Kvaratskhelia. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, useful ball. And there's a quality defender in action. Can he find the net? And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Could be threatening. So out for a throw-in. Teammates available. Can he? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ramos. Could be. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Good-looking pass. Big opportunity. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Oh, nicely played. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ramos. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
High pressing and good high pressing. Lamine Yamal. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Fabian. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Balde. An effective challenge. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good idea. And good anticipation.
Read it really well.
Lewandowski. Danger building. Real chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And it's gone over the line.
Well, PSG are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
And space for Yamal. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Clean challenge. Frenkie de Jong. Good visualisation and execution. Trying to plot a route. Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Kvaratskhelia. On to Hernandez. Gives it a go. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Lewandowski. And firing it. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. An impressive run. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In with a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, superb skill. Space afforded PSG. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So the referee says goal kick. Yamal. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Determined defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Great block. Can they do it? Keeper getting the touch. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Great ball over the top. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Great defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Will it happen for them? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. Ramos. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. A real opening now. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Beautiful pass. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, tremendous vision. Full time then, and Paris Saint At a very high level. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Good distribution. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Fantastic ball. And offside it is. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence.
Big moment this.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Xavi Simons. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
And intercepts again. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Given away by Tottenham. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, could be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Once more, Spurs have lost the ball. Cross might be on. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And they might forge ahead. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Good-looking effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Xavi Simons. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Nice weight on the pass. In behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, useful ball. The ball with Rodri. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Mateus Nunes. Oh, great vision. Good-looking cross. Well, no way through in the end. Doku. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Half-time then, here in the English. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Very quick thinking there. Reinders. Cherki. Brennan Johnson. And a fine tackle. And threading it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really good interception. Doku. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Kulusevski. Trying his luck. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Beautiful pass. Well, we're into the final half hour. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And he did well to cut it out. And it's opening up. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Promising possession, this. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that is offside. Feeding it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. That's a lovely ball. Possession ceded by Spurs. Decent position. And just like that, broken up. And the ball in behind the defenders. Sent through. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Van de Ven. And on the ball, Danzo. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. We are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Super challenge! Wow!
He really did do well there.
Fine pass. Still doable. And that'll be offside. It's looking promising. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Opportunity. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. And credit due, a good intervention. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eze. Saka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Maybe the ideal pass. In behind. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, useful ball. Well, a textbook interception. Declan Rice. Read it well. Sarr. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Eze. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Martinelli. And nice vision. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Oh, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Brennan Johnson. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Eze. That's a good pass. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Intercepted effortlessly. And promising stuff from Arsenal. To square the game. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Teammates available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might do damage on the break. Martinelli. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Must be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Eze, teasing ball in. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Showing good situational awareness. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Could be dangerous. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, great attacking play. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Showing real defensive commitment. But he's gone short with it. Cross-fired over. He brings it down, but work to do. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Good-looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. Gabriel Martinelli. And that is offside. Oh, yes, what a pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Saka. Very quick thinking there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Eze. And it's a quality pass. Magnificent defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And away we go, the first half of this game. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Can they make something of this now? And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's a good pass. Now the keeper grabs it. Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Salah. Spot on with that tackle. Manoeuvring infield. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is...
Opportunity it is. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Alexis McAllister. Waited well. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mikel Merino. Ugo Ekitike. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mikel Merino. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? It was on its way in. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Jeremy Frimpong. Milos Kerkez. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ben White. Gyökeres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Ibrahima Konate. On to Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. McAllister. Could be dangerous. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Trying to tee it up. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. A chance then for the respective man. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? That's a lovely ball. And the cross into the middle. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, defended it well. And it's a quality pass. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Read it well. Ezzy. And passing it through. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Frimpong. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Victor Gyökeres. Really good challenge. Oh, this looks useful. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ben White. On to Wirtz. And winning it back. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. And an opening! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Mikel Merino. No, high quality defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, great vision. The verdict is offside here. Liverpool have it once again. Neither side able to keep the ball. Ezzy. Mo Salah. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. McAllister. Really good interception. Victor Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little Evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It might still be problematic. Great block again. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, it still could be dangerous. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, danger here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Kerkez. Given away by Chelsea. In a decent position. Incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Lot to like about that pass. Palmer. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good-looking pass. And Chelsea have given us away. And a shot from miles out. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good-looking ball. What an important piece of defending. And the keeper is there to cover up. Pedro Neto. Well, no stopping him. Cole Palmer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open them up. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Oh, lovely ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. Palmer. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, that's high-level defending. And so the first half draw. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Intelligent ball. Real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, tremendous vision. Liverpool with the ball once more. Great ball over the top. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Cucurella. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Interesting pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Could be dangerous. Will it go in? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Keeper had it covered. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Danger building. And just like that, broken up.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, he's given us away. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Oh, defended it well. Counter-attacking chance. Nicely timed tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. Palmer. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Ugo Ekitike. Wonderfully weighted pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This is an excellent run. That's useful play. Lot to like about that pass. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Want to stop what you're doing. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A Chelsea corner. João Pedro. Palmer. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, a textbook interception. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Good weight on that pass. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Rodri. Marmoush. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. João Pedro. Well, this could really help the cause. Cherki. Interesting pass. And an opening. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it! And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, spot on with that challenge. Moises Caicedo. Oh, it's on! Real defensive resilience. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ryan Cherki. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Palmer. Will it be? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Chelsea have it back now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be troublesome. Takes it on. Splendid block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And so the half-time whistle is set. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Oh, breezing past him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Palmer. Super pass. And that is offside. A really good pass. Opportunity here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Palmer. And he read it superbly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good-looking pass. And he's made the run. Well, still a chance. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, had to intervene. Ryan Cherki. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And an opening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. So a personnel change then. What a brilliant pass. Pedro. Now opening things up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Omar Marmoush. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Threads it nicely. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Nicely weighted ball. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Given away by Chelsea. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Pedro. Can he finish? Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Can he put it in? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Doku. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Yeah, here at... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Surely. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Oh, fully stretched. Oh, from miles out. Terrific block. And the right place to cut out the pass. Introducing the starting players from...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. City move it forward with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Good ball over the top. Well, Spurs with the ball again. And teammates around him. Chance to shoot. Brilliantly blocked.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Spence. Well read to put an end to that attack. Waited well. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Jérémy Doku. A real opening now. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Jed Spence. And tidily played. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Determined defending. Kulusevski. Simons. Beautifully weighted ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Jérémy Doku. Brennan Johnson. And a tidy tackle. Mamouche. Cherki. Xavi Simons. Sarr. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Half time, that will do it for the first half here at the end. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Kudus. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the shot. Oh, had to stop that one. Really vital interception here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the ruling is offside here. Omar Marmoush. Really nice ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Doku. And defensive play to be applauded. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Simons. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rodri threads it nicely. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. And nicely struck. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And pressing expertly. Intelligent ball. Rodri. Lovely weight. Is it going to be? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Kudus. Sarr. Jed Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well shown inside. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Ryan Cherki. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Two teams who don't particularly... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Gabriel Martinelli. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Kudus. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Mikel Merino. Incisive ball. Ready to strike. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Simons. Very effective pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Deftly defended. The verdict is offside here. Kulusevski. Xavi Simons. Oh, denied by the post. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. White. Effective looking pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Rice with it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Mohamed Kudus. It's a neat move. Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Incisive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he did well to cut it out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. That is it for the... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Decent looking pass. Nicely cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Matar Sarr. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they turn it into something? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. And look at this, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Lovely weight, and the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Martinelli. Real chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And teammates around him. And he's made headway. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jed Spence. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, no stopping him. Waited well. Well, still a threat. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Victor Gyökeres. Dangerous ball. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick. Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fine pass, in position, and a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! And passing it well. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Really getting stuck in. Kulusevski. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Given away by Tottenham. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Takes it on! We're in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And cutting in field. Can they open things up? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Beautiful pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Chance here. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Good distribution. Well, the attack grinds to a halt. Offside. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Liverpool with acres of space out wide, but timely defending when it mattered. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Intercepted at the right time. Textbook defending inside the box. Giving it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. And dealt with proficiently there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Arsenal have given it away. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. Eze. Ugo Ekitike. How did they let that attack come to an end? Victor Gyökeres. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Good pressure to win it back. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Salah does thrive on veering in field. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. White. Effective looking pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Outrageously skillful. Florian Wirtz deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Salah! Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Thoughtful play. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Saka. Could be threatening. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, they fancy a short one. Now sliding in field. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Liverpool have given it away. Ezzy. Good conditions for the counter. And the decision is one of offside here. Arsenal have given it away. He's on the run. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Frimpong. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Gyökeres. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Gakpo. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, good idea. And offside it is. Danger building. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Opportunity. Ezzy. Five minutes left. It was wayward.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Spot on with that tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Operated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Has a go! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? And firing it, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Top-class defending. This looks more than decent. Well, a touch too heavy there. And this to level it. Off the post and back in play. Opportunity. Splendid defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. And keeping it out with aplomb. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. This could level it. Again, the woodwork.
Well, of course, Chelsea...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Takes aim. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And the defensive intervention there. Is this the moment? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Intercepting it intelligently. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now a decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Beautiful pass. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Ugo Ekitike. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Superbly read and executed. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, to level the match. Trying to open up the defence. Might finish now. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Liverpool have given it away. Decent pass. And that'll be offside. Florian Wirtz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to pull one back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the pass keeps them flowing. And Liverpool come away with it. And playing it through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Promising pass. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Salah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Top-class defending. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he put it in? Splendid challenge, that. Ekitike. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Palmer. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
5 minutes left. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he deliver? And there's a quality defender in action. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gakpo. Here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And they line up with...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Quick thinking on the line. And the keeper parried it away in style. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. It's a promising City move. That's a good ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Promising looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Takes aim. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Showing a good reading of the game. Reinders. Might be able to set up the chance. Pedro Neto. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Distributing it well. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Neto. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Waited well. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Free kick to Chelsea. Well read to win possession back. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Pedro. And City with the ball again. Incisive ball. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, that's how to press. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And buying them time. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, he has the measure of his man. Blocked it brilliantly. And the first 45 minutes have come on. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. And nicely over the top. Good distribution. Rodri. Can they set up a chance? The ball with Rodri. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Cole Palmer. Well, it could be on for him here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Nunes. There to win it back. Cole Palmer. Getting in there to intercept. And passing it well. Oh, great defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Timed it well. Throw in here. Good ball over the top. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Palmer. Kukureya. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And passing it through. And support available. And he's broken free. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! A really good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cole Palmer. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be in here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. James. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? 10 minutes left for play. Caicedo. Oh, good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lot to like about that pass. And snuffing out the danger. Promising pass. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot